I'm finally back to this game. I'm dressing casually today because I'm not expecting a whole lot to happen today because when it comes to MMOs, they are usually all the same. It's gonna require grinding. And there's a couple of things that I'm trying to do just to get to the quote-unquote next expansion. I know it's been many weeks and months that I've played this game, but I do know I want to get these done so I don't have to worry about these later because you have to do story quests for them anyway. I basically gotta grind. I basically gotta grind certain books just to go to the next expansion, and hopefully tonight I can find out if this game is worth putting time and money into again. If it's not worth time, even if I don't have any more interest, I can always focus on all these other games that I have at my disposal. Final Fantasy XIV Online is the only game on my mind that I actually this is the only MMO game I'm actually interested in, and hopefully it will get rejuvenated tonight. Not really sure myself, but we're just gonna dive into it right now because we got some grinding to do. If anything, playing Baldur's Gate 3 kind of reminded me of some of the MMO mechanics, although Baldur's Gate is a completely different game because it's turn-based. But nevertheless, we're going to give this game another look and see if it's worth putting time into or not. I really don't know myself. Let's try it. Also, community page has been updated, and I also got a new animated emote that's going to be coming out on this page soon. It still has to be approved. I don't know how long that takes, but it usually takes 24 hours or 12 hours, depending which. Anyway, let's not waste any more time. So the big question, is this game worth putting time into again? I love Baldur's Gate 3, but we'll see if this game is worth putting time, because I got some grinding to do, and you can have other players help you out as well. But is it worth it? In the worst case scenario, if it's not worth it, I can always play other games. It's not a big deal with me. There you go. Oh, I had the music turned on. I'm gonna turn off the music because I've already heard the same musical blur over and over again. There you go. Spawn in. Oh, no. I can only imagine how long this queue is if you're a free trial player. If you are a subscribed player, it's not gonna take as long, but it's interesting. How long has it been since I've been through this? I don't even remember anymore. Not more than 1 or 2 minutes. Oh, this is nice. Oh. Oh, that's pretty nice of them to do that. What the heck? That's new. Can't rotate my camera with my middle mouse button anymore. Oh, that is odd. That is odd. Okay, hold on a second. Something must have changed when I was away. Hold on. System configuration, audio. Turn off the background music. Something must have changed while I was away. Nope. Alright, let's see how the GPU is being utilized. Actually, pretty good, Pretty good. Okay, something's wrong with the controls. Apply. Allow resolution changes. Something's wrong with the controls. If I press the middle mouse button, it makes my character go forward. What's with the controls? Must have reset or something. Hold on. Controls. Where are the controls? Keybind. Okay. Middle mouse button. Auto run. Why is that a thing? Select a command, right click to clear. There you go. Okay. Okay. I wonder why that was changed. Okay, let's go back to keybind and the camera. How do you so home is the first. How do you move the camera? Flip camera. Okay, that reminds me of my racing days, but that's not what I want. Point camera. How? Okay. What happened? How do you move the camera with your mouse? I remember you used to be able to do that with the middle mouse button. Where is it? I could ask my guild. I could ask the guild mates here. Thank God I'm. Wait. Oh no, I need a re-invite to their group. But still, where the heck is it? Where the heck is it? Zoom camera. How do you rotate the camera? I remember you used to be able to do that. Where is it? Where is it? There used to be that option. Where? Where is it? System configuration, mouse. Mouse camera sensitive. I don't know why I cannot move my mouse at all. Like, what happened? What? Where is that? How do I rotate the camera with my middle mouse button? I used to be able to do that, but now it can't seem to do that at all. No, I don't need the gamepad. Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, I don't need the gamepad, so just turn that off. And where's that option? Okay, hold on, let me look it up. Used to be able to do that, but what now? Controls, character configuration, control settings, and under general. What is this? Camera controls. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Nope. The middle mouse button, for some reason, doesn't work like it should. But what changed? What changed? Nope, that doesn't do anything either. Nope, that doesn't do anything either. I don't understand. Why he cannot rotate the camera? Hold on a second. Okay. Trying to figure this out. Why can't move the camera? Because this is very important. I know I got used to Baldur's Gate 3 where you move the camera with the right mouse button, but it'd be nice to do the middle mouse button. But if it can't be changed anymore, then I'm not gonna worry about that too much. I'm just very interesting how that was changed. It's not a big deal, but I thought it was the middle mouse button. When it comes to camera, I'm... Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much, but it's good to... steer? I'm not gonna worry about this too much. System... Let's see here. Character configuration. I think... I don't know which is better, standard type or legacy type. I'm gonna have to look this up. Standard type versus legacy type. I think this is a good change. I think this is a good change. I think this is not a bad change. Not a bad change. Okay, so the main thing I'm looking for is the scripts and script exchange. Wait a minute, no. I'm trying to remember. Trying to remember which NPC you talk to get the books, the master books. Which one is it again? Trying to remember. I do remember it's an NPC here. Which one? Which NPC is it? Which NPC is it? You need to get the books. Yeah, that's the thing about MMOs, is that unless you are a regular, you're not gonna remember these little things. Okay, where do we go? Yeah, I don't want these things, but yellow craft. Try to remember. I'm trying to remember. Where do you get the books? Where do you get the books again? Is it the token? Is it the token exchange? Oh. Oh. It's not that. It has to be one of these. I just don't remember which one. Nope, that's not it. I need to look this up again. FF14 master recipes. So there is an NPC here. Gotta talk. Oh, it's this NPC here. I think. I think. Master Carpenter. Oh. I got all the books already, but I'm missing out on the... We need to find out the level 60 master recipes. Which one is it? When it comes to level 60... there is an NPC we gotta talk to. I just don't remember which one. Which one is it? Tomes, Masters 3. Script exchange. This is the one, but I'm missing something. I'm trying to remember which one do we need to level 60. Master 3 requires level 55. Master 4 requires level 60. Oh boy. So we gotta get all these. Master Carpenter 3 and 4. Oh yes, we need these white crafter scripts. And I don't think you can trade white crafters, can you? Okay. These are white crafter scripts. So these are the things that we need to do, and you need at least 100 for each. So the main thing to worry about is 3 and 4. Those are the main things to worry about. 5 and 6 are later. So that is so yeah, that's what it says here. Master 3 and 4. So what do we need to do? Okay, so there are deliveries. There are deliveries, I guess. So you definitely need to get master recipes. Yeah, these are for later. But you definitely need to get these things. When it comes to deliveries, deliveries, I think this is the NPC we gotta talk to. And this is... Oh, no, that's not it. Yeah, this is all about NPC. This is the thing about MMOs. Unless you know exactly what you're doing, you're not gonna know. So, White Crafters... Talk to this NPC here. So, you only get a certain scripts for certain things. Level 50 to 60. So you need to do at least... You need to do at least 2? Or 3. Lovely. Lovely. So these are the deliveries. That's the thing about MMOs. Unless it's done by somebody that makes it not too difficult for casuals like me, you're basically in the mercy of them. Anyway, rarefied. Do I even have those? Do I even have a recipe like that to do? If I remember correctly, I do have crafting log. Crafting here, so rarefied. Rarefied. I can only imagine what this is like on consoles. Do I even have that? Good. I actually do have that. And apparently you only need a few recipes. You could do the same thing over and over and over again. I don't think it has to be high quality, I think. There's no mention of if it needs to be high quality or regular quality. What does this collectability mean? Collectability. Oh, wait a minute. If it's higher than a certain amount, then you get that much. I guess you could... Wait, can these be traded? Can you... I don't know if you can give these to other people. And I look at this game as no different to Rainbow Six Siege or any other game for that matter. You'd be very lucky to get help. You'd be very lucky to get help. You don't always get that case. You don't always get that chance, but it's really nice when you do manage to get that. But I think in most cases you're just gonna be by yourself. Okay, let's do this. Oh, of course it's not tradable. You have to do them all by yourself. Figured. If you could help people out to do these things, it would make it a lot easier. Oh, wow. So, the only thing... So which one do we have the highest level? Which one is the highest level we have? We could just focus on one class that we need to level up. And I think Carpenter could be our best bet. Carpenter. Is there anything on Carpenter that we can do? That could be decent. High collectability. So let's look up the rarefied birch. That's probably going to be the one we're going to focus on. Just to get... I don't know if you can redo the same thing over and over again. That'd be very nice. So you don't have to do the other ones. So rarefied birch. Can you... I don't know if it's possible to keep these windows on so you can see what you're doing. Probably not. I don't think you can keep these windows open. It'd be very nice if you can leave, but nope, can't do it. So you basically gotta keep a mental memory of this. Or instead of you know, keeping it in memory in your head, just take a photo of it. That also works too. That's what I'm gonna do. Just take a quick photo of this, find out what we need, and we should be fine. And we're gonna definitely need a bunch of these. I think we need 500 scripts, roughly. It's too bad this has to be done solo. It's not tradable. You can't give it to other people, so you can make it any faster. So, where is the birch lumber? You could buy these things to make it easier, but... You could buy them, but... Speaking of which, where do we buy them? Where's the marketplace again? Oh. Hold on. Can I make this minimap bigger? Is there any way to make this minimap bigger? Hold on a second. HUD layout. Did they make the minimap bigger or smaller? Did they make this HUD smaller? It feels small like it used to be. Okay, let's go to HUD layout again. No, not HUD layout. What is it? System configuration. Oh, that's not it either. Character configuration. Control item. Map settings. I don't think I can make the map. I don't think I can make that mini map bigger. I do not remember. You got all these lists of menus here. I don't know if you can make that bigger. Is there anything? Mini map. Interesting. So we can make it bigger. Okay. Let's try maybe 100. Maybe. No, actually, no. I think 2020 is good. I think that's okay. Okay, I think now we just gotta go to a marketplace. I don't think there is a marketplace here. So we gotta go to... We're just gonna go back to La Nocia again. Protects no lower. And here's another interesting question. Graphics. Let's see how much my computer can handle this game. So this is a good stress test, if you will. How much can your computer handle? So I'm getting about 60 frames a second right now. 75 frames a second right now. Let's, I know I messed around with my graphics settings already a while ago, but let's see if it can make the game look a little better. Not sure how much, but let's see. Parallax occlusion. I hardly notice a difference. I don't think changing any of these settings will change things too much. Shadows can be a huge FPS killer, especially if you are in a populated area like this. Shadow cascading, I don't think that needs to be any higher. Screen space, ambient occlusion. Water is normal. This ambient occlusion. Do I notice a big difference in 2K resolution? Let's try standard. I don't notice a big difference in the FPS. There's not really a huge difference. Map resolution. Tessellation. Wait a minute. I don't normally notice a huge difference. It's not unless you do a direct comparison photo by photo. I don't really notice a huge difference. The GPU is actually doing pretty good right now. They must have optimized this game quite a bit while I was away. I know the expansion is still coming out later. It still has to come out, but this game is pretty well optimized. Look at that, my GPU is barely being used. It's actually pretty nice. It's actually really good, actually. Maybe I can turn up the graphics settings after all. Okay. Let's just try it, because I'm in a populated area, so this it doesn't really get any better than this. I told this story before, and I played Guild Wars 2 long time ago. There wasn't a lot of NPCs. There wasn't a lot of players in the area, and oh boy, the performance was not very good. I'm glad this game is optimized. Not only that, this game is on consoles. So that's good to know. Okay, let's try turning up these graphics settings. I don't think it's going to change things too much. I don't really notice a huge difference. Not really a huge difference. Like, you can probably turn these up, but not too much. Okay, FXAA. Real-time reflections, that's a good question. Is this gonna increase the usage quite a bit? Let's find out. Not much of a difference, actually. Not much. Not much. It's actually the same. Not much, no. So they must have optimized the game quite a bit while I was away. So we can probably turn these up a bit. As long as I'm getting 60 plus FPS, I'm happy. You don't need this. You don't need this much FPS for an MMO game. 60 FPS or higher, I'm happy. Let's see here. Map resolution is high. I'm not gonna go ultra. Certain settings I do not touch. Shadow resolution. Now this is a big kicker. I don't think the shadows really matter too much in this game. Ooh, I noticed I noticed jumping quality there. Oh, look at that. That is noticeable. That is definitely noticeable. But again, not a huge drop in performance. My GPU is still doing pretty good. They must have optimized this again. Shadow softening is strong. Shadow resolution. Oh yes, there's a huge difference. There's a difference. There's a difference in shutter resolution. You do see more details. I got all these players, and I'm still getting good performance. This is actually impressive. Very impressive, actually. I'm not really worried about my FPS too much. I'm more concerned about how much GPU is being used. And oh, it looks good. Looks good. I remember months ago, my GPU utilization would be around. I think it would jump between 60 to 90% when you're in a social hub like this. But they must have optimized the game quite a bit. I'm actually impressed. Thanks, Yoshi P. Okay, let's see what we got here. Strong. Map resolution. Tropic times 16. Okay, now we got these settings on the bottom here. Avid occlusion. Is it noticeable? Is this setting very noticeable? So there's quality and standard. The change is not obvious, unless I have to go into a specific setting for that. I'm not noticing a huge difference. No, I'm not noticing a huge difference. This is the only setting that I gotta worry about. If my GPU is not being affected that much, I can turn these up. And it looks like my FPS is not taking a huge hit. It's actually decent. Pretty good, actually. No, I'm not seeing any stuttering or any slowdowns. Nothing. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Wow. I gotta say, Final Fantasy, it's nice to see this game optimized. As long as I have 60 FPS or more, I'm happy. When you're not in a social hub, you obviously get more FPS. A lot more. And I can tell my computer's not running this game that hard. Baldur's Gate 3, by comparison, runs a lot harder. Or Helldivers 2. Okay. Finally got that sorted. So, I don't have that much money. So, market board. Oh, you gotta go closer to it. Oh, come on, I can't. Oh, you gotta right-click it. You gotta right-click it. Whatever. So. First up is birch lumber. How expensive is that? If it's cheap, you can just buy it. But if it's pricey, yeah, no, we're gonna have to get it ourselves. So birch is a no-go. What about the birch branch? What about the birch branch? Birch branch, how expensive are those? Okay, this is good actually. This is good. Let's get a 90 of those. That saves up some time. What else we need? Chimerical. Chimerical. Let's see what we get on Chimerical. Chimerical. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Chimerical. No, 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 I don't. I want the material itself. How expensive is it? Looks like we're gonna have to hunt for those. Finally, growth formula. How easy is it to get that? Growth formula. How easy is that? Growth formula Zeta. How many of those can you get? Nope. Gotta craft those too. So, only thing you don't need to worry about is the birch branch. That's it. That's good to know. Birch lumber. How do we get that again? How do we get that again? Oh, crafting. So, birch. How do we get those? How do we get that? Birch lumber. Oh, you gotta craft those, and you need birch logs. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to do some grinding. So, where is the gathering again? Where is the birch again? Oh, it's a level 60 recipe. Oh, don't you just love it when it's hidden? Oh, that's right. Of course it is hidden. You can't get those that easily. Lovely. But thankfully, I did explore... Oh. Isn't that a little bit confusing, what you can click and not click? At least I don't have to worry about exploring this game anymore. Thank God I covered all my bases. Okay. Speaking of which, how much FPS are we getting in here? 100 FPS. And my GPU is not doing too bad. It's actually optimized. And this is the game at its highest settings. Let me just check that I didn't miss anything. Enable wood surface effects, real time, transparent. Everything is on high. Amazing. There's absolutely no issue running this game on high settings anymore. Looks good. Looks good. Tropic, times 16. Good. Okay. Midgarsmere to Dragon. I remember going through this place the first time, and, well, it was a pain to get through this area on foot. I remember this very well. Okay. Alright, so we just gotta... Speaking of... Botanist. There you go. Botanist. Oh, there you go. Don't you just love it when you don't get that? You just have to get lucky. You just have to get lucky that you're gonna get that material that you want. Wonderful. Oh. Nope. Where is... And you gotta avoid these NPCs as well. Lovely. Just have to get lucky. I found that. You. is the next one? This mature... Okay, so we got... How many birch logs do we have now? 7. Okay, let's just keep going. We need to make quite a few of these. Oh. Is there any way for this to reset? Or does it stay like that? Nope. You gotta harvest it. That's wonderful. Oh. Is there any way to make this minimap bigger? Nope, that's as far as it zoomed out. Ugh. Just hope you get lucky. Just hope you get that resource that you need. Oh boy. Speaking of crafting, how easy is it to get the birch? How easy is it to get the birch lumber? Oh, you need 1. You need 5 to get 1. And we need to create, what, 5 or 10 of these? Oh, lovely. Might as well just go hunting. This is definitely one of those games where you definitely have to spend more time off screen, just like Baldur's Gate. At least Baldur's Gate, you don't have to worry about this. All you do is have to explore, and you find all the stuff you need. And get lucky in the marketplace. God, you don't. God, you just don't have to worry about those NPCs as long as you're far enough away from those things. There you go. Enable quick gathering. How many have now? 13. Looking good. And they respawn. Once you harvest it, it'll respawn. Okay. Just avoid the NPCs and you just repeat and repeat. Oh, that did not respawn yet. And you just hope that you remember which ones you already went through already. Okay. Did this respawn? Nope. Okay. All you gotta do is go in circles. That's it. Oh, lovely. I don't want any of these things. I really don't. But you have no choice. Otherwise, it's gonna reset. At least the game is forgiving and give you quick gathering. That way you don't have to worry about this later. We don't really need any of these, do we? No, just first branch. At least I'm glad that the MMO is a bit forgiving in some of the grinding. At least this game is better than what that 2010 launch. Speaking of material, level 62. Nice. Okay, let's go back to that tree over there. Hopefully that thing spawned again. I hope. Nope, did not spawn yet. Nope. Just go in circles and just wait for those things to appear again. Nope. Is there any way to view the resources? Nope. Nope. World map. Display map text. No, that's not what I want. Is there any way for the botanist icons to appear or no? Is there any way for them to appear? Doesn't seem to be an option there. No. No. Doesn't look like there is an option for that. No. That's not what I wanted. Nope. No. It did not spawn. That player's fine. Does that player need help? Level 71 now, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Those trees have not spawned in yet. Okay, looks like I guess I have to fly. Just waiting for something to spawn. Nothing? No bow tennis? Nothing? Oh, there you go. Okay. Is this? Oh, nope. You gotta do it entirely. Otherwise, it's not gonna reset. Imagine if you could be like Flash. You can just run to this next tree very quickly, just to repeat the process a little faster. Okay, mature 3 again. Nope, gotta do this again. Okay. Okay, finally spawned. Let's try this again. Just need to get some birch. Nope. I gotta wait. I want to get a birch log, but nope. I love that RNG. Gotta love that RNG. Trying to get those white scripts to get those Master Crafter books. But unfortunately, I only have 13k gills, so I have to do this manually. Okay. Repeat the process again and again. Okay, is there anything here? Finally, got some birch log. Again, enable quick gathering. That is so useful. Although, I just realized you could do this. Increase the number of items obtained when gathering by 1. But that requires a lot of GP. It comes at a price. And how quickly does your GP come back? Grants another granting attempt. Increase the number of items should be attained in your gather by 1. Reach chance of obtaining in a 1. Does not apply to. And how long does that stay? How long does that stay? Ho ho ho! That is useful. But let me guess, that it only stays for 1 round. Okay, how many birch logs do we have? 30. We're gonna need a lot more than that. We definitely need more. We need more. And you gotta wait for the GP to come back. Alright, just get some more birch branches. It looks like the GP does slowly get back over time. Oh, and tread quietly, enabling to avoid enemies up to 4 levels above your own. Okay, so that's pretty useful as well. But how long does that stay in effect? That's a very good question. Okay. How long does this stay in effect? Okay. Is it permanent? Okay. Nothing. Okay, just do it again. Just keep going. Just keep going. It's a good thing we're a high level already. Oh, no, I gotta go this way. I have to say, this game does look really good. This game does look great, especially if you can max out the graphics. And apparently the graphics are gonna get a little bit better in the expansion. Amazing. I think Baldur's Gate 3 may have made my appreciation of this game a little bit more. That's really nice. Okay. Oh, nope, nothing. Let's do Birth Branch again. Again, I'm so happy this game is forgiving. Yeah, you don't have to click it. That's me. You don't have to click it every single time. You can just let the game do it for you. Oh, that's so freaking nice. Birch Branch again. Oh, so the GP comes back when you do this. Okay. Where is the next mature tree? Oh, there it is again. Okay. Oh. There it is. Oh, nothing. Okay, keep going. Nothing. Keep it going. Nope. Oh, come on. I just want some more birch log. After, you need a lot more just to get birch lumber. You need a whole lot more. Nothing. Okay, mature tree again. Nothing. Please give me some more birch logs, please. I wish you could buy them, but it costs way too much. Speaking of flying, any way to make it flying a little bit more tolerable? Mature tree again. You better give me some birch log here, please. Finally. About time. How many birch logs we have now? 43. Okay, that should be good. That should be good. Alright, so... Okay, birch. Let's do some birch lumber. So that is gonna require a carpenter. Okay. Okay. Now I'm trying to remember how this works. Yeah, increase progress. Oh. Okay. You could do that, but but this is a specific recipe, so let's do that and to remember how this works. 3. $2,048. Ah, lovely. Honestly, unless you're a high level crafter, this quality is too much. Might as well just get it over with muscle memory. It's not worth it. Yep, just synthesize it and just do this muscle memory. Yeah, just do that. If the quality was lower, I'll definitely. If the quality was lower, I definitely would have done high quality. Okay. Got 7 of these. Okay, so let's see how many of these birch lumpers we need. So we'll only need 1, thankfully. We can do 7 of these. We can do 8 of these. And birch branch, we got more than enough. Chimerical. 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 We need to get these as well. They're too expensive. Chimerical felt. How easy are these? Need 5 of these. Okay. Let's go back to the marketplace and see how cheap these things are. It's always nice if you can buy these things just to save time. If you are filthy rich, you can buy these things easily. But I'm not. Speaking of which, how are the graphics right now? How are the graphics right now at nighttime? Pretty good. Not much of a difference. That way. That way. They definitely, it looks like they definitely reduced the draw distance when it comes to players, just to optimize things. I respect that. Chimerical felt. We need Chimerica mane and fleece. How expensive are these things? Fleece. How expensive are these? Please. Lovely. Oh, love. That's not fun. Oh, I misspelled that. Chimera. What do we got? Chimera. Are these expensive? Thought so. Nope. Chimera. Can you grab these, or do you have to craft these? Chimera. Are these? Oh no, you gotta craft them. Oh, that's lovely. Oh man. Gathering. Oh, you cannot. Oh, you cannot. Wait up. Chimera. Are they here anywhere? Wait a minute, they're not there? Oh, man. Did I spell it properly? I don't think I spelled that properly. Oh, no. What am I trying to find again? See, that's the one I'm trying to find. Chimera Main. Do we craft that? Oh. Are they? Can these be gathered at all? They're not. Oh, you can't gather these? Oh. Then where do you get these? You just buy them? Oh no. Apparently you need to get them from a specific NPC. Oh, that's lovely. That is lovely. And you gotta do it for all of these things. Oh no. Oh no. Unless you buy them. Speaking of which, how expensive are they? Jesus. There's only 8 of them, and how much you gotta pay for them? Lovely. Lovely. So, okay. How about the other recipes? Are those easy to get? No, we've established Chimera Main, but what about Fleece? Is that easy to get, or is that just as difficult? Is Fleece easy to get? Nope. Those are just as hard to get as well. Oh, that's lovely. And how expensive are fleas? Wonderful. And where do you get fleas? Where do you get fleas? You need to kill enemies just to get fleas. Oh, that's wonderful. That is wonderful. Oh, that is great. And you gotta repeat this same process for all the other master recipes. Ooh, this is gonna be a challenge. Either you buy these, which will save you a lot of time, or hunt them down, or buy them from NPCs. Oh boy. That's wonderful. But then again, this is an MMO after all. You can't get things just like that. So what's the thing we needed again? Where is that thing we needed again? I'm trying to remember. So the thing I tried to get in the very beginning is we want the, I believe it's this. No, that's not it. I don't think that's it. Hold on. What is that thing we need again? I don't remember. Rarefied birch. That's rarefied birch. This is the one we need. And you need a whole lot more. You need a whole lot more of these. Growth formula Zeta. That's the other one I was wondering. How easy is that to get? Growth formula. Growth formula Zeta. Growth formula Zeta. Oh boy. Gotta get this. Growth formula. Let's go do that. Growth formula. How expensive are these things? Surprisingly affordable. I thought they'd be worse. speaking of inventory, I really don't have that much space anymore. Oh, lovely. Looks like I have to rely on my retainers again. Okay. Crafting. Okay, well, we can at least go back to Mordona and craft this. Let's see how many of these we can do. And can we repeat this over and over again? I don't remember. So, where's Mordona? Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. I don't think I've ever done this before. I've never gotten scripts, but you can do it. Okay, let's try it. So the script exchange is right there. Talk to that NPC. Master recipe. No. It's the appraiser you gotta talk to first. There, that's it. I don't think it. As long as you complete it, it doesn't have to be high quality. Although, I don't think it really matters too much, does it? Where is? Oh. I'm already across there. Okay. Rarefied birch signum. This is it. I wonder how easy this is to do. I don't know. I don't know. Let's not mess this up. Oh, that's wonderful. But at least the durability is 70. If it was 30, oh boy, that'd be very fun to go through. Okay, let's do one. Good. Alright, it's good to do muscle memory first. Okay. Holy crap, the quality is so freaking... takes a while to build up. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Let's do the math. Progress increased by 100. Oh no, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not gonna be enough. Oh, lovely. Oh, that's wonderful. Is there any way? Is there any way to get durability back? Oh no. Waste not. Reduce loss of durability by 50%. Oh boy. Oh god. This is a freaking delicate matter. Will this be enough? Oh, yes, it worked. It worked. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god. That was close. That was close. That was freaking close. Okay, talk to this NPC now, and can you do this over and over and over again? Collectability is 213, so you get 49. That's actually not too bad, actually. Wow. Easy XP. Lovely. Can you do it again? It's a good thing we did not rush through that. Oh. And we leveled up just like that. Nice. Okay, let's do that again. Rarefied birch. Okay, let's do it again. I thought we don't. Oh, lovely. Oh, wait, you need a chimerical felt. You just need to use high quality. Okay. Okay. Progress increased by 201. Okay. If you don't want us to mess this up, I don't. Okay. Hold on. Put that away. So when you do scripts, it's basically the same thing, but just a little different. And you get more XP for doing a good job. Like that. That works. Amazing. I think we have to use basic. I don't think we can increase progress by 200 here. Yeah, progress goes back to 100. I kind of figured. Well, we got more than enough CP here. This is actually not too bad. This is easy. And we can take a risk. We can take a risk and no CP needed. We can risk it. Easy, and we get a lot of XP out of it. Oh man, feels really satisfying when you do that. Okay, we got another one for you. So we got 100 right now. So talk to the script exchange. Master. You know, let's just do them all. And by all, I mean specifically 3 and 4. It would be nice if this game gave you the latest that was added to the inventory, but yeah, whatever. Use. Alright, that's one book. We got more to go. Alright, let's do the appraiser again. Oh, well, we just gotta do that again. What? Okay, here we go. Do the same thing again. We're running out of chimerical felt. Oh, we gotta choose that. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. I don't want to mess this up. Okay. What is this thing again? Restores 20. I don't think we need that much. Just do that. Alright, we can risk it. We can risk it. Increase progress by 100 first. Okay. Nice. And finally... Yay! Easy. This minigame is actually not too bad. It's not bad repetition. Okay, do another one. Look at how much XP these things give you. Imagine if you had help crafting these things. Even better. Okay. Alright, let's do another one. Still got enough. I still have enough. Verified birch. Okay. Oh! I just realized that I ran out of chimerical. Speaking of chimerical, are those easy to get? I don't think so. Chimerical fell. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not that simple. What about blacksmith? Is there anything on blacksmith we can possibly craft? This is a blacksmith, right? Yeah. And adamantite bill. Is that easy to get? Is that easy to get? Okay. So you need nuggets and amp leather. So, are these easy to get? I wonder if this is easy to do. Okay, let's take a photo of this. Okay, get rid of that photo. Let's take a photo of that and find out how expensive these things are. I really hope it's not expensive. Okay. So let's go back to the marketplace again. Go back to Lenosha again. If you got crafting buddies to help you, this is actually not too bad. But I'm just trying to level up some of these classes because why not? Only my carpenter and blacksmith are level 61. Everything else is 63 or higher. Actually, I'm actually surprised I leveled it up that much all that while ago. Okay, so let's find out how expensive these things are. What do we need again? Adamantite. How expensive are these things? Adamantite nugget. Are these easy to come by? You need to craft 2 of them. Actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. I can actually afford it. And finally, amphitheater leather. Amphitheater leather. Is this easy to get as well. Wow, that's surprisingly cheap. Surprisingly cheap. I can afford it. Okay, I can afford it, actually. This is not too bad. Let's go back to Mordona and craft it again. We can do a few of these. This is actually not too bad. After this, we're gonna have to do dungeon runs because I'm running low on gil. I only got 1,790 gil. Only got 1,500 gil. Oh boy. And I don't have any reserves. Okay. That could be worse. It's not an exaggeration. I only have 1,500. Okay, so rarefied adamantite. Okay, let's see here. Rarefied. Rarefied. Rarefied adamantite bill. Okay, we can afford this now. So this one needs a blacksmith. Okay, where's the icon? There it is. Okay, so same process. Thank God this is durability of 70, not 30 or 40. That would be very interesting, to say the least. Okay, muscle memory. So... there we go, good. Good, that was the right choice. Okay, increase durability again. Trying to remember how to do this. Okay. Okay, we can take a risk. We can take a risk. Haven't done this in a while, but after playing Baldur's Gate 3 quite a lot, it may not. This is not a Baldur's Gate 3 game, but I did appreciate the mechanics in this game. So when I go back into this, it feels like home in a way. It's actually not that bad. It's not a very grindy game in my opinion. This is actually tolerable. It's actually not that bad. Just I'm actually having fun here. It's just another grinding session, but it's actually not too bad. All right, so just a hasty touch again, and hopefully we can get it past 202, maybe. Nice. Wow. Don't forget to repair your gear every once in a while. Nice. So... alright, give us some XP for that. Wow. Which means we can buy another book. Master Recipes 1. Oh! Don't buy the same book twice. I'm glad the game does give you a reminder that you already did it. It's like a little check mark right there. Okay, blacksmith is next. Change that. It'd be nice if this game had an option to list the latest things you added to your inventory, but doesn't look like this game has that. Yeah, there's no there's no icon for that. There's no option. So you gotta rely on memory. If you wanna get to level 60, if you wanna do the level 60 quest for the crafting, you need to do these recipe books. You need to. Okay. Okay, let's do that again. Rarefied adamantite. Yeah, we still got a bunch of these things we can do. Oh, we gotta choose high quality. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Alrighty. And do that. Sometimes you don't get the same quality, but it's still pretty good. You're still getting quite a amount of XP here. It's really nice. I'm not rushing through this. If you rush, you will be more likely to make a mistake. Okay. Okay. Alright, we can take a risk. We can take a risk with hasty touch. Okay. Ah, so close to 256. Whatever. Nice, we get another one. Alright. Appraiser. Level 62, just like that. So we just need to do another one. Okay, we still got resources. We can do this. We can do another one. And we get another book. 3 books we've gotten so far, if I recall. I could probably ask for help. Let's just finish this one first. Okay. Okay. Okay, now we can do this. Alright, let's see. Okay. Not too bad. Can do that one more time. Hasty touch. Ah, lovely. Well. Ah, just barely. Yeah, we get another one. Okay, here we go. Okay. Blacksmith. There you go. Good, another book. We get another book. So we got carpenter, we got blacksmith, and the next thing we gotta do is to get... Alright, let's do armor. Okay. Where's the book? Where is the book that I just bought? There it is. There we go. Where is that thing? Is there any way to... Is there any way to link? There we go. I'm not sure if anybody online wants to help me get 2 of these, but that would be very nice. Yeah, because I got 2 birch lumbers, but all right. Okay. Teleport, free company. This game doesn't look too bad. It's very well optimized. Oh, there you go. Oh, what happened? Oh, hold on. I just remembered something. System configuration, mouse settings, limit mouse operation to game window. Yeah, I don't want to mess up. I don't want to mess it up. Okay, that'd be very nice. Yeah, they got... Oh my god, I'm in freaking kill! Oh god. Oh my. I haven't seen that in months. Oh my god, we get a freaking million. I'm happy. Oh god. Oh god. That was literally down to 1,500 gil. Yeah. So that's what I'm doing. Yeah, so that's basically what's going on. Okay, so, right. What's the thing we're trying to see right now? This may not be expensive. Who knows? Let's see if it's not expensive. How expensive are these nuggets? Okay, that's not too bad. That is not too bad. Jesus Christ, I only had like 1,000 freaking gil. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Again, thank you again. If you happen to come here and want to hear what I have to say, thank you again. I thought I was gonna have to grind for months to get 1,000,000 gil again. Okay, there you go. Alright, so let's finish this. Again, thank you, Azazel. Alright, so Adamited Bill. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I need to get another one. I need to get another one. I need to get another one. I need to get one more. Is there one more? Is there one more there? Yes. I can afford that. Alright. This is not too bad. I might be able to finish this right now. I might be able to finish getting all these books now. Again, wasn't expecting help financially, thank God. Oh, alright, moving on. Rarefied Adamantite Bill. Alright, good. 2 of these. Let's do the blacksmithing again. Alright, synthesize. Okay. Progress. One more time. There we go. And now do this mini game. You'll be lucky to get this into the green. Okay. Alright, do that. Three. 4. Oh, not high, but I'm still happy. Alright, let's do a hasty touch and see if you get lucky. Nope. Nope. Increases progress. Wait a minute. Maybe I should have done this instead of this. Oh, now I feel kind of silly. Nope. Whatever. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Mordona. Why is there no why is there no market board in Mordona anyway? Or is there one somewhere that I don't know of? Is there a market board here? Is there a market board here somewhere? No, I don't think there is one. Nope, you're forced to go somewhere else. Lovely. Hey. Nice. Okay. Okay, rarefied adamantite. Let's do that again. This time, hopefully, we'll not mess it up. And we'll level this up to level 63. Isn't that nice? Okay, let's do this. Okay. Beautiful. So progress is going to be increased by 100. Nice. Okay, let's we got a lot more this time. Okay. Okay, let's focus on this. Okay. Sweet. Let's take a risk. Nice, just a little more. Nice. Do nothing for 1 step. Okay, that's it. Oh, let's do 6. Nice, we can now level this up to level 63. There it is. Sweet. And that means we can buy another book. We can buy another book. Okay. Carpenter we got blacksmith, we got armor. Goldsmith is next. Goldsmith. Alright, let's get that. Okay. Use. There you go. Nice. Okay. Let's go back to leveling up that carpenter since we have the money for it. What was that thing called again? What was that thing called again? Rarefied. What was that thing called again? Rarefied. No, that's that. This is blacksmith. What was it called again? Go to the appraiser. What was the carpenter again? Rarefied birch. That's the one. Rarefied birch. What do we need? What do we need again? What do we need again for birch? What do we need for birch? Okay, so okay. Let's take a photo of this because we're definitely gonna need to buy. We're definitely gonna have to buy these things. Yeah, some of these things are not easy to get. Birch lumber. We got a lot of birch branches, but birch lumber, that's a bit of an issue. We may have to buy birch lumber because it's not easy to get. It takes a lot of time. Chimerical felt. How easy is that to get? Nope, those things are not easy to get. Oh, it's not. It's not. Okay, so we're gonna have to go to the marketplace. Let's go back to Lenosha again. I can probably understand why people go to Limbs of Limits quite a bit. I think one of the big reasons is the market board is right close to the teleporter. I know they're called Aetherai, but it's a teleporter. And again, I'm very surprised how well optimized this game is. I don't know if you guys can see the overlay again. I'm just showing this again. My GPU is not even being used all the way to 90 at all, and there's a lot of NPCs here. All the settings are maxed out. Amazing how well optimized this game has become. Really nice. Oh, and there's that too. You can play music. Aww. Here's the big question. How expensive is birch? What do we got on birch? Buzzard! Happy New Year to you, Buzzard. Buzzard, how long has it been, Buzzard? Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you, Buzzard. I think I have a new emote. I don't know if it's available right now. Hold on a second. Did it get approved? Is it approved yet? Yes! It just got approved an hour ago. Buzzard, it's good to see you again. I imagine you've been busy with life and stuff, Buzzard. It's really good to see you again. And Buzzard, Buzzard, I got a quick question for you. Baldur's Gate 3, have you seen or played that game? I know you've been, I know you've been busy, but I'm wondering if you've ever seen or played that game. Because Baldur's Gate 3, I spent 200 hours into it. I didn't beat the game until I reached that many hours, and it was a great adventure from start to finish. It was fun. I was happy and sad that it was over. But thanks to Baldur's Gate 3, Buzzard, I have this emote here. If Baldur's Gate 3 is not your thing, Buzzard, don't worry. I basically posted a few videos on Baldur's Gate 3 that you're gonna enjoy. I made an hour and 30-minute long endgame. Yeah, Buzzard, I posted only 3 or 4 videos from Baldur's Gate 3, and that's all you need to know about my playthrough with that game. I did post a little bit about the first parts of the game, then a little bit from the middle, but I did post an hour and 30-minute long endgame just to show you what happened and what choices did I make. It's like watching a movie. And you know how I edit my videos, Buzzard. I don't waste your time. I want to make sure that Yeah, Buzzard, it's like watching a movie. So you can bring your partner or whatever, and you can watch it from start to finish. Or you can go to the timeline just to see specific sections if you want. What games we meet again, Buzzard? I don't remember. I don't know what games we met or played before, Buzzard. I have a terrible memory on that. But Buzzard, I want to give you a surprise here. Thanks to Baldur's Gate 3, the new animated emote is finally online. The boss battle, one boss battle early in the game, I didn't know how to play it properly, so it took me 3 hours to do it. But when I finally beat it, I do have an emote here. I'm trying to see if it can... It doesn't show up properly. Oh. Cannot scroll this to the left? Can I? Hold on a second. It's this emote right here. I didn't forget about Pro Soccer Online, Buzzard. I think the game is finally stable enough with the servers and all that stuff, especially in the EU side of things. But I haven't had the chance to go back into that game. I've just been tied up. Thankfully, Baldur's Gate 3 is done, so I'll try my best to get into that game again. And hopefully the servers are stable, because I tried to hold a lobby, but I couldn't keep it on for more than 20 seconds before it crashed. So, again, Buzzard, that's the reaction. Buzzard, look at that face there. That's after 3 hours of a boss battle. Again, Buzzard, I'm not really into D&D that much. I'm very inexperienced. I don't have a frame of reference. But after 3 hours of reloading saves, trial and error, I finally beat that boss after 3 hours, and that's the face I made because, yeah. And I posted a short video of that, Buzzard. I did. You can watch the VOD if you want, but I posted a minute 30 summary of that whole thing when you have finally beat it, and you can see the full context and reaction to that. I also had a little time lapse of it too. Yeah, an hour, 3 hours just to beat that boss. I could have beaten that boss differently if I had done it differently, but again, it's just trial and error. So, I'm self-aware that it could have been done better, but I got through it. That's the main thing. I don't know if MMOs are your thing, Buzzard, but it's definitely not for everybody. Yeah, I basically reached to level 60, Buzzard. This is the only MMO that I actually care about. But, Buzzard, the MMOs are not for everybody. It is not for everybody. So if this game is not for you, I don't blame you. Speaking of Pro Soccer Online, so Rainbow Six Siege, Buzzard, that's another game that I enjoy. It's competitive and I don't mind it. Still getting better at it though. But when it comes to Pro Soccer Online, I haven't had the chance to play that game, but I didn't forget about it. Hopefully I'll be in the mood to host a lobby like I did before, and it doesn't crash, hopefully. Both EU and North America. So yeah, I spent about 166 hours into this game. But hopefully I'll be in the mood to do this game again and do some fun stuff. Yeah, looks like this game hasn't had a update in about a month. Hopefully the dev is okay. But yeah, I have all these other games that I have yet to play and all that stuff. It's really tough to figure out what to do. Not because of my audience, but you have to be in the mood for it. And yes, Buzzard, that animated emote that you just saw there, that's a tier 1 sub. If you wish to get somebody to get that, you can either do a Prime sub thing that you can use. You have the icon for it, or you can spend $5 just to become tier 1. It looks like this platform decided to become nice and give us more animated slots for emotes and stuff, which is nice. So it's always nice when I actually have something to add. It's really nice. Yeah, well, Buzzard. Yeah, so if you wish to use a Prime sub or $5, you can get this new animated emote. It's honestly worth it. It's one of the. It feels really satisfying when I actually do have something to share. It's really nice. I think I'm gonna stop bragging now. But yeah, Rainbow Six Siege is the shooting game that I actually don't mind competitive, as long as you get the right people. There's also Street Fighter 6 that I haven't had the chance to play yet. There's also Ready or Not. Some Dead by Daylight every once in a while. Simulator. There's too many games. I could be here all the time. Wait a minute. Buzzard, you use your Prime sub already, but there's no notification. No notification at all. Oh, that's absolutely true, Buzzard, even for me. But if you don't want to play Siege and it's not for you, I'm not gonna push you on it. All these games that I play, Buzzard, if you enjoy them like I do, that's a bonus. But I don't expect everybody to like them. I'd be very lucky if you do. And once again, Buzzard, if you used your Prime sub just now, I did not get a notification. Nope, I did not get a notification. This is not the first time. I've said this many times. Why do I not get a notification if somebody decides to spend money? Why? I would like to say thank you if I knew about it, but no. And let me show you this, Buzzard, which I'm not afraid to show, by the way. Look at this. Look at this activity feed. You did a high five, but there is no sub notification. Why? Well, nevertheless, Buzzard, it doesn't always show up. Imagine, Buzzard, if you gifted a sub to me right now. It doesn't show up. I don't know how inconsistent it is, but let's say you did one gifted sub right now. It may or may not show up. The only way I would know about it is if, do you see this sub count right here? The only way I would know about it is if I noticed a change. So if I memorize in my head that it's 20 right now, if it changed to 21, then I know somebody did it. Again, I just want to see an activity feed. I just want to see a notification. A simple thank you, I want to say. But sometimes that doesn't happen. So, yeah, this is not the first time. I don't know how long this has been buggy that way, but I just wanted to mention to you, Buzzard, because I can imagine you've been very busy yourself. So, yeah, it's very strange why that keeps happening. I don't know how rare it is or how often it happens, but it really is a shame when that happens. I'm not like most... I try not to be like some other big platforms in this website. I'm trying to be humble as much as possible. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, why was there no sound notification? Why was there no sound notification? Why was it quiet? Thank you again. Thank you again, whoever the anonymous gifter is. Thank you. Okay, that notification finally showed up. Why was there no sound? Why was there no sound? Did I mute the notification? Oh my god, thank you again. Why was there no sound? There usually is a notification for that. Oh, hold on. I can show you right now. I actually don't mind being upfront. So I'm using this Twitch alerts thing, and let me see here. Where is it? No, that's not it. Extensions. No, that's not it. Where is it? Just bear with me here. Community, analytics. No, that's not it. No. No. I'm trying to find a menu for these alerts that I'm using. Where is it? Where is it? No, that's not it. No. Where is... well, I think I found it. I think I found it. No. Oh, and speaking of ads, Buzzard, these are the settings that I have right now. I don't have any ads. So Buzzard, I have my settings to where I don't use ads that much. 1 30-second ad every hour. That's it. I do not see any reason to have more than that. It's pointless, and it just ruins it for those people that are not subbed. All right, where is that? Oh, just give me a second here. I'm trying to find that little menu. Oh, there you go. Alerts. There it is. Alerts. Here we go. So in this page here, Buzzard, this is the one that I'm using. So I'm looking at this menu here. So let's say, so here's the thing. There's the visuals and sound. Look at this. The volume is 50%, but for some reason, I do not hear it. Oh God, the volume is off. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Why was it 0%? Why was it at 0%? Oh no. Save changes. That explains it, Buzzard. I did not mean to turn that down. Oh my God. So sorry. I am so sorry. Why was that turned down? I don't know. All right, good. So this is what I'm using, Buzzard. I normally wouldn't have used Twitch alerts a year ago or 2 years ago, but apparently you can get more slots, and it did happen. So that's why I'm using this. Thank you again, Buzzard. Thank God I fixed that mistake now. If you decide to be more generous, if you decide to be even more generous with your wallet, Buzzard, I'll hear the sound this time. So if you wish to do it again, I think I got it fixed now. So yeah, the volume was at 0 as you saw there. Oh God, that was a very unfortunate of me. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Okay, I think it's good now. 50%. There you go. 50%. That's more than enough. Okay. Let me make sure that nothing else is messed up. Okay. 50. Yeah. The reason, like I said before, Buzzard, I'm using this alerts because I got more animated slots. I got more emote slots. That's the main reason I'm using this. Yeah, it's... let me just double check that the other volumes are not turned down. Okay, good. Volume is 50. Okay, Buzzard, if you... Look, okay, Buzzard, you did 5 subs there. I'll play the sound that should have sounded when you did it. So the sound that should have appeared was this. That sounds generic. What about this? Community gifts? No, that sounds generic. Is there... Wait a minute. What about this? That sounds better. I think that sounds better. Vortex. Yeah, that sounds better. I think that sounds better. Yeah, the vortex sound effect sounds a lot better in my opinion. Yeah. Let's change that right now. This celebration thing, no. Vortex. Where? Oh, come on. Is it not here? Is it not here? There you go. There you go. Vortex. Good. And oh, save changes. There you go. Save changes. And sound library. I'm not afraid to show you this, Buzzard. If anything, in certain cases, I don't mind being upfront. I always appreciate my audience, especially if they decide to support financially. I'm very grateful to have reached my payouts, Buzzard, for the last 3+ years that I've been doing this. Anyway, let's get that, add to that, save changes, and that's it. Now you hear this sound effect now. If you decide to do that again, Buzzard, whether it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, doesn't matter how many, you'll finally hear the sound effect now. That sounds more satisfying. Much better. Alright. So yeah, Buzzard, when it comes to other games, I could be here all day talking about it, but there are other games that I've been trying to get into. I don't know if you've heard, Buzzard, but I finally got a VR headset here. I got the MetaQuest 3 here, and there's a couple of VR games that I'm trying to put more time into just to see if I would like them or not. There is Pablo VR, There's VR chat, which you've probably seen you seen me post videos of VR chat before. You can check them out in your own time. Like I said, Buzzer, you can just go to my YouTube page and you can look up the playlist of videos that I have. I've been doing VR chat whenever I can. And there's also... Have you ever heard of Escape from Tarkov, Buzzard? Apparently there is a VR game called Ghost of Tabor, which is basically this Escape from Tarkov but VR. And apparently it's not doing too bad on early access, if I got that right. So that's something I've been trying to get into. So this is basically the Escape from Tarkov VR version. And this is what this game is called, Ghost of Tabor. There are other games I'm trying to get into. Believe it or not, Buzzard, I have never played Skyrim. Buzzard, can you believe it? I had never played Skyrim. I only got past the tutorial or the opening stage where you go to a prison. 79 minutes, that's it. I basically just did it not long ago. Yeah, look at these achievements, Buzzard. I completed Unbound, which is the opening tutorial prologue. Yep, I just did it not long ago. I don't know if I can do a long session of this game here, but I think it's just for... I think it's nice to do for fun. There's also Oblivion, which we can also mess around, but yeah. Dead by Daylight. I don't know if you're crazy into this game, Buzzard, but I don't see myself playing this game too much. If anything, if I want to play Dead by Daylight, I'll play as the killer just to make the survivors have a decent time with the game. For me, Buzzard, Dead by Daylight is not very fun. It's not very fun when the killer decides to kill everybody. Once you're down to just 2 survivors, it becomes very challenging to complete an escape. Don't get me wrong, it's not impossible, but in my opinion, it's not fun. So that's why I play the killer and make it more tolerable for the survivors. Doesn't matter what the skill level is. Counter-Strike 2, Buzzard. Nope, not interested. I have uninstalled that game. So that's why I only have Counter-Strike Source now for nostalgia. That's it. City Skylines 2 is disappointing, Buzzard. That's why I only have the first game now. There's also Breachers. What else we have here? I've been trying to see if I will like Age of Empires, but again, been busy. American Truck Simulator, mostly for community stuff, if I get the time for it. What else we have here? Street Fighter 6. I haven't had a chance to practice. I have a controller now. Yeah, Buzzard. If anything, Dead by Daylight is the most fun when you have other friends or people to play it with. Like a private game, if you will. That's what Dead by Daylight is the best. Apparently, Dead by Daylight is a competitive game. I don't see it as a competitive game. I have a controller, which can be useful in Street Fighter 6, but I haven't had a chance to practice it yet. Rainbow Six Siege is sort of like Dead by Daylight. It's the most fun when you have other players to play it with. So you need to have people that are not toxic, which can be very tough to find. System Shock, another single-player game that I'll try to get into. VR Chat, I'll try to get into that again. What else we have here? Something that pops up. PlanetUp is another fun community game. PlanetSide 2, Buzzard. This is where I first started back in 2020, 2021. I didn't have a good computer at the time, so I was very limited to what I can do when it comes to games. This game hasn't gotten better. There's less players now. Most of the high-profile figures that worked on this game are no longer working for this game anymore. But I will try to play this game from time to time, just to pay my respects. Phasmophobia is a decent game whether you play this game on VR or non-VR, but I don't see myself playing this too much like I used to. It kind of gets eh. And you can see how many hours I spent into this game. Palworld. Believe it or not, Buzzard, Palworld, I didn't see the joy of it. It's interesting when you build your empire, but once you get everything, it's not as enjoyable as Skyrim, in my opinion. I don't know. I didn't reach the end game for Palworld, but I'd rather play Skyrim than Palworld, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, Buzzard. I'd rather play Skyrim with mods than Palworld. I mean, I can see why Palworld took off. It's a good alternative to Pokemon's Nintendo and Ark, but I don't think Palworld does enough staying power, in my opinion. It's not enough. Once you get past 10, 20, 50 hours, it's repetitive. I don't need to write an essay about this. You just play the game and you can tell. You can tell. Also, Buzzard, you're from the UK, right? Have you ever heard of Not for Broadcast? This game is FMV, full motion video, and some of these missions or cutscenes are 40 minutes long. So if you want to see British actors, you might like this game if I play it for you. Oh yes, I'm not joking, Buzzard. Some of these missions or cutscenes can go 40 minutes long, but it's a fun game, especially if you go through it for the first time. As you can see, I played it recently. Yeah, this game has British actors. I'm not joking, Buzzard. This game has British actors, and I don't know if any of these faces ring a bell to you, but it's interesting. And what else is there? Little Company. It's a fun community game. What else we have here? Left 4 Dead 2. I don't know if Left 4 Dead 2 is for you, Buzzard, but you should pick this game up at some point for a sale or something. It's a fun game to play with your friends or other people just to get through the zombie game. It's still one of the best zombie co-op games ever. Don't get Back 4 Blood. Save your money. How much is Left 4 Dead 2? $12, $13, but if you want to get it on sale, it's up to you. But it's still a fun game to play, especially with Steam Workshop, Buzzard. What else we have here? Honey Pop 2. I'm not gonna play that live. Helldivers 2. I don't know if you like Helldivers 2, Buzzard, but apparently it's a decent PvE game. You might give it a try, Buzzard. If you don't like Helldivers 2, no harm done. But it's a decent PvE game. And Ghostbusters. I'll try to play this game again, but it was stuttering a lot. And Goose Goose Duck. I used to play this game quite a bit, but then this game started to die down after spending 500 hours into it. I played the first Helldivers game, Buzzard, but I don't see myself playing it. It's interesting, but I don't really want to play it. So yeah, I have Helldivers 2, spent about 5 hours into it, but I'll try to play this game again when I'm in the mood. So if you ever see me play this game on Steam or live, you're more than welcome to join. I used to play Goose Goose Duck quite a bit, Buzzard, but then this game started to get repetitive and people just stopped playing this game altogether. Ironic how Among Us still has more players in this game. And that's about it. Isn't that interesting, Buzzard? Buzzard, how much time do you have, if you don't mind me asking? How much free time do you have? I don't know how much free time you have, because I know when I get people coming in, they only have, like, a certain amount of time. But I'm curious how much time you have. Because you are from the UK, right? Well, I have an idea. Give me a second, I need to drink. This game can be grindy, Final Fantasy, but it's actually not the bad kind of grinding, because you're not forced to do it. Okay, Buzzard, then I have a treat for you, Buzzard. I know I said I would do Final Fantasy tonight, but just for you, Buzzard, since you decided to be generous with your wallet, you can be more generous if you want. I'm gonna show you some interesting acting from Baldur's Gate 3. And don't worry, you're not gonna see me run around and explore. That takes too much time. But I'm gonna quickly load up a save file just to show you. And don't worry, it's not major spoilers. It's not major spoilers. I have done this to a couple of viewers already, but just for you, Buzzard, I think you're gonna enjoy it, especially since you're from the UK and EU. I'm actually from Finland as well, but the reason why I moved to Canada was because of family reasons. If it wasn't because of family reasons, I would still be in Finland right now. Give me a second. Let me just quickly change the category here. I'm gonna quickly load up Baldur's Gate 3 just to show you a character moment in this game. It's not a major spoiler, but I think you're gonna enjoy it. I don't know if these actors are from the UK mainly. I won't be surprised if they're also from all over Europe. Who knows? So, Buzzard, we're gonna focus on one character in particular. I don't know if this character is for you or not, but it's always nice to show this off to some people that are interested. So if you want to see great story setting as a character, this game is one of the best. But if you don't have a lot of spare time, Buzzard, I wouldn't worry of getting this game. I cannot state this enough. This is a long game. I mean, this may not be as long as Skyrim. I could be wrong on that. But if you want to explore every single corner, you're going to be in this game for a while. So I'm going to load up a save file here, and we're going to go right into it. I have a save file ready to go, just for this moment. So Buzzard, this character we're about to talk to, I don't know if you can tell where they're from. I don't know if you will recognize the accent, but let me know. You're going to enjoy this. It's a very interesting character moment. You're going to enjoy the acting and the lore. No running around exploring. I've already got this all ready. Here we go. Shadowheart. I don't know if you recognize Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3, but she is a half-elf, and she's a cleric. Here we go. Let's talk to her.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I don't know if you recognize that accent, Buzzard. If you don't, it's okay. I just thought it was worth showing. There's something you're not telling me.
I don't know what you mean.
I think you know exactly what I mean.
It's nothing, really.
I don't know what part of UK, Buzzard. You probably would know that more than I do. Yep. Okay. What are you keeping from me? Good. We got it on our first try.
You're not going to let this go, are you? You might wish you had. I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Selûne, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
If you're wondering what character I'm playing, I'm a paladin. I never want to break my oath in this game. I did it one time by accident, but thankfully I was able to fix that with a simple save. You could play it. I don't want to play this game on honor mode. It'll take way too long. Okay, I mean, you could have told me.
Forever, ideally. And you assume too much about what I can and cannot tell. Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored.
I don't know. Will you really get all your memories back?
I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit.
I'm not being judgmental, but that sounds a little too good
change,
to be true.
If you can show an open mind.
Alright, tell me more.
Alright. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress. Goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me.
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
I don't know the lore of this universe that well, so I got questions. And if you're wondering, Buzzard, what graphic settings I'm playing this game, I'm playing this game on high. You could do ultra, but I don't see the point. And when it comes to a game like this, as long as you get 60 frames per second or more, that's all you need. I do notice that the game does dip to 40 or 60 FPS if there's a lot of NPCs walking around. But I didn't complain. I was just glad that the game did not suffer extreme slowdown. Anyway, how exactly do Shah worshippers turn people to their goddess? Yeah, Buzzard, have you ever seen or played L.A. Noire? That game, to me, still has some of the best facial animations I've ever seen in a game. Because they film the actors actually doing their performances with cameras. I know this game does motion capture. I don't know if they do motion capture for face or something like that, but it still doesn't look too bad. But then again, I can only imagine it's very difficult to do the same technique like L.A. Noire. That's why you don't see a lot of games do the L.A. Noire technique. Yeah. But this is not too bad. I'm not complaining. And the people that animated the faces here, it's fine enough for me. I'm not complaining. Anyway, how exactly do Shar worshippers turn people to their goddess? Again, this game is not too heavy to D&D. Thankfully, you can get into this game as a casual like me. Thank God thank God that was the case here. If this game was too hardcore for D&D, I may have not have continued. Anyway.
We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
Without spoiling too much, the goddesses in this universe are no different to people in real life. Some goddesses are decent, some are just evil in their own right. And they lie. So don't be quick to assume everything. I'm not going to judge you just because what you believe. Because you need to know, you'll eventually know the truth anyway. Spoiler alert.
Curious. Most are afraid of my lady. I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
So we got other matters to talk about, Buzzard. Again, no need to run around. This is like watching a movie. Why were you in pain?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
So you knew more. I hope you'll be more forthcoming.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me.
Yep.
Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Yeah. Why would they subject you to that?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Right. What causes it?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
That pain on the hand? Imagine that happening when you become a senior, if you ever live that far. And you know how bad the pain tolerance can be when you become old. Doesn't matter if you're a different race or anything like that. But when you get old and your body gets weak and you get that pain, ugh, terrible. Is there anything we can do about it?
I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me.
Again, when you grow
cry out.
old, when you
It'll
don't
pass
get the same
quickly
pain
enough.
tolerance, it must be
always
terrible.
does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her
Again,
eternal
when you
darkness.
become old,
You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as
you may
it
not
has
be able to
meaning.
tolerate now. But what happens when you become really old? And when you become old, no one's gonna stay like that forever. I'm not gonna stay like this forever. Terrible. But some people do it willingly because beliefs. There's something more about you.
You already know my biggest secret.
What drew you in?
Well, she took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me.
Cares
Don't
for you
believe
with
the lies
that.
the Selûnites tell.
I don't know what's worse. Being lectured, told, or pain. Ooh. So there's something about you that's not your religion or the things we gotta deal with.
What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced?
Sure.
Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
Oh, I'll have to point that out.
It's a deal.
And finally, this option will get us to do something special. Connect.
I think I know what you mean.
It's great.
There's
It's great
an
delivery.
undeniable rapport, and yet we
Notice that
haven't
this
made
game
time for
doesn't
each
word
other.
he or she on the main character or
Time
custom
alone.
character. Probably just to
Easily
save time on the
remedied,
writing department.
if you
I
like.
don't blame him for that.
I know a place.
Go ahead.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions. I'll come for you.
Also, this game is not afraid to do some fan service. I love it. You know what I'm talking about, Buzzard?
These boots.
This game does fan service. I have a surprise. I don't know if you've seen this, but oh, it's not here yet. It's not here yet. We're gonna do a long rest again, saving you the time. Oh, we got a visitor.
Hellfire. She's coming.
That's what she said. A devil.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing?
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping.
I was being sarcastic, Mizora.
Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly.
Apparently these
and
companions
his
don't like it when I'm being
leash
sarcastic.
Needs a yank. We had a deal, Will.
Karlak is that
Karlak's
woman
still
in red.
breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having
All
no
from
heart.
England, Buzzard, based on their voices? Very interesting. So, I looked up the people that made this game. Their main studio is in Belgium. So I guess they hired English actors, obviously from the UK, so it's not that far away. So, okay, what do you want?
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Oil burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis.
So,
strike his
Buzzard, in
flesh.
your opinion,
His
which
soul
voice do you think
passes
is the most
through each
interesting?
layer of the hells.
I'm not talking about their
gaining
character, I'm not talking
essence
about their character's looks in
and
the
their
game.
torment.
But when it comes to voice alone, which one do you find the most interesting based on what you've heard so far? Which voice do you find the most interesting? Again, don't ignore their character, just the voice alone.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
Thanks.
Oh, and Will, don't forget,
Our pact still stands.
ta-ta.
Wonderful. All right. Yeah, I know there's a lot more voices in this game, Buzzard, but I'm just giving you like a crash course. But yes, Buzzard. When it comes to you can do gay romances in this game. I don't mind that, but I'm a straight man myself. Yeah, Drip. I'm just doing a quick run through of this game, Drip. Don't worry, it's not gonna take another 30 minutes. I'm just doing this mainly for Buzzard because Buzzard is from the UK and he is recognizing a lot of English actors or English voices in this game. So welcome aboard to this lovely show here, Drip. And we're gonna be going back to the Final Fantasy here in a bit. I'm actually not doing too bad there. But yes, I'm just showing you some interesting character moments and story and stuff. And yes, Buzzard, I'm not a British person myself. I never grew up in Britain, but I thought Shadowheart was the most interesting character. And the voice as well. They did a good job with the delivery. Anyway, moving on. Let's continue. Don't worry, you're not going to see me walk and explore everything, because I got that covered for you. So I'm giving you a crash course. Moving on.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Alright, so we're going to do a long rest here. You're going to see that cutscene here.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
You're correct, Buzzard. Now that you mention it, I'm noticing a lot of T's. A lot of T's. I know I'm not talking about those T's. I'm talking about the letter, the words. It's very noticeable. So it's the accent. You're gonna enjoy this scene here, Drip and Buzzard, if you haven't seen this yet. It's a great one.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
I wouldn't dream of missing it.
So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long.
I don't think Buzzard has seen this.
Well,
Don't worry,
to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
I'm just showing Buzzard this scene here because I think it's worth it, especially since Buzzard is from the UK. So it's interesting to hear local voices. Anyway, to us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
So a character who grew up in Baldur's Gate, so gonna share a little memory.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Fun fact, Buzzard, I didn't mind Shadowheart's looks. I thought she was attractive, but I didn't focus on that at all. But her character and everything else was already so interesting that I went all in from the beginning to the end of the game. I don't regret it. Not to mention her cleric abilities are very useful. Anyway, your turn. Critical success.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share.
Yeah, no memories, yeah.
When you worship Shah, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong! You like night orchids and can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us.
You see why I find this character interesting? Sex appeal, there's nothing wrong with sex appeal, but you need to have character and foundation first.
Nearly light. The others will be awake soon.
It's like a game, Buzzard. Look at Starfield. Not a very good foundation, and not even mods can save it. Yeah. Skyrim, good foundation, and even better with mods, if you want to. Moving on. The others can wait.
Another moment won't kill them, I suppose. Well, it might, but let's take that risk. Thank you for last night.
I hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
Sometimes the game bugs and glitches out. Why do you have a camera view of the sky? I have replayed this scene at least 5 times. The camera is supposed to be at that angle where you see her lying down. But for some reason you get a weird camera angle of the sky. For no reason. Also, the first time I saw this scene, the character was just weirdly going closer and closer to the character for no reason as well. It was kind of creepy. Too bad I didn't get that on video, but I still remember that like it was yesterday. Anyway, it's an obvious choice here. If you know she's reading an invitation, kiss her. You're not a lover if you don't do that. You know what's disappointing? You can't do head pats in this game to your romance companions. You can kiss them, but no head pats. Why? There's nothing wrong with that. Or if not, either mod it or patch it.
That didn't hurt, did it?
No.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
Oh, and Buzzard? I beat it as well, Drip. It took me 200 plus hours. I love it. But having decided it's over. Also, Buzzard. Service. Fan service. Pet the dog. What did I say? No head pat. That is not a head pat. Put the hand between the ears on top of the head. Why no head pats? 200 plus hours, Drip, for me to beat the game. Because I was thorough. 200 plus. Anyway, one last conversation with Shadowheart here. Also, they did add this little detail to the game when you sit on the chair.
I was hoping you'd come by.
Cute.
All's well, I hope.
Of course. Unless something's the matter.
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed.
I admit, I can also be insecure at times when it comes to relationships like this. She's also insecure because she has no memory. I can't really blame her when she doesn't know much about herself because of all the memory tampering. Or willingly getting rid of your memories for reasons. Sure, go ahead. You first.
I can't recall the last time I shared so much with someone. Maybe I never did before. It meant a lot to me. You mean a lot to me. And that was before the kiss.
Aw, she's sweet. Despite not having a lot of memories, she can be sweet. And yes, Buzzard. All they gotta do, Buzzard, is do the animation. You don't need voice lines. All you need to do is animate the facial reactions. I don't know if that's gonna happen in a patch. I don't know. Maybe many months ago, people mentioned this. Hey, maybe we should do that. Maybe there was a decision already made behind the scenes. I do not know. But it doesn't hurt to have that animation there. And what if the characters had a different reaction to being head petted? And it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to me, but I mean it doesn't hurt. You added they added a patch. There was a patch on Valentine's Day that added these little things here. So why not? Well, that's fine, Drip. If you don't do multiple runs, feel free. But anyway, we're almost done here, Buzzard. Great character, in my opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong, the other characters are fun as well, but this one I cared about the most. And when it comes to story, and even real life, I try to look at the big picture. What happens when the game is over, and the story journey is over? Who do you think you want to be with after the whole climax? And I'm not talking about personal ones. Okay, that's terrible. Anyway, it meant a lot to me.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship we'll be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Honestly, there's nothing wrong with insecurity. If anything, you're also showing off your vulnerability. That's relationships in a nutshell. You have to take a risk. It can hurt. But sometimes if you get something special, there's nothing else like it. It's sweet. Yep. That's why I regard this as one of the best games ever. It may not be the story and the banter and the characters may not be the banter with and the dialogue in this game may not be the same as Mass Effect or Dragon Age, but it's still nice though. Yeah, so the story, Drip and Buzzard. Hopefully, Buzzard's still there, but the story here is not as grandiose as Mass Effect or Dragon Age. Maybe because the universe is different, but they don't take a lot. I think for the most part they play this game safe. But then again, it's still one of the better games to come out in recent areas. Buzzard and Drip. I'm gonna show you an example. I don't know if you've never seen or played Mass Effect or Dragon Age, but I'm gonna show you a quick banter here that I want to show you, and you can see what I mean here. There is banter in this game, but for the most part, it doesn't really. None of them really stand out too much. I mean, they just say what their intentions are, and that's it. So in Dragon Age. There's no cutscene of people talking to each other. You just see them talking behind your back or something with subtitles. But thankfully, there is this one channel that decided to animate these cutscenes so that it looks a bit more interesting. But it's still great writing. What I'm trying to say here, Buzzard and Drip, is that the writing of Baldur's Gate 3, there's nothing wrong with it, but it's not as memorable compared to Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Bioware was really good before EA came along. And we're going to go back in time to 2009. Dragon Age Origins. When did this game first came out? Was it 2009? Was it 2009? Yeah, it's 2009. This is before EA completely took over BioWare. And just watch this story moment of jealousy between these two characters. Even if you don't know much about these two characters, you can appreciate the interesting writing here. Ho 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 ho. Okay. It's not long. Trust me, it's not very long. You'll enjoy this.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway? Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about, Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Uh-huh. I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
I never hear that. I never hear these kind of risks being taken in Baldur's Gate 3 as much. That is still freaking funny. Yeah, see what I mean? There's nothing wrong with the Baldur's Gate 3 banter in the story, but you don't get moments like this as much. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. There is still a reason why some people still respect this game to its day. Hilarious. That's fun. Okay. Again, you don't know you probably may not know those two characters well, but just that one banter alone, you can tell. Oh, that was fun. I don't hear that. I don't think I heard that much happen in Baldur's Gate 3 as much. Okay, so I gotta relaunch Final Fantasy again, but I had to enter the password and the authentication, so I had to block the screen temporarily. There we go. I basically played an old game, Need for Speed 3 Pursuit, and I made this background. I basically played the game, tried to get some interesting runs, and that's what I was able to do with this little thing. I think it's interesting, and it's not something I see a whole lot of. Just a little, just my way of, you know, trying to be a little different. Okay, enough talk. I'm gonna launch Final Fantasy again. I think I might be able to finish the grind of getting the books. It's actually pretty easy. I got the money for it from a fellow player that gave it to me voluntarily. It's really nice, actually. Just give me a second here. I need to open up this thing here again. Okay. But yeah, Buzzard and Drip, hope you guys enjoyed it. I will try to do Helldivers 2 and all those other games that I mentioned. I'm trying my best to cover all these games, like Skyrim. Some of you like me doing Skyrim, and I'll try to do that as well. I'll get to those games, I assure you. And I want to say this again. Just because I mentioned I'll do Final Fantasy today or a certain day, doesn't necessarily mean I will focus on that game alone. I can do different games at the end or later if I'm in the mood. So, you never know. It's always good to please the audience and try to do something different. And it also helps me so it doesn't get too repetitive. Anyway, I'm just quickly launching Final Fantasy again. Oh, speaking of category, I forgot to change that. Give me a second here. I need to change it. Final Fantasy, there you go, and there you go. Let me just change this category again. All right, there you go. And where is this? Square Enix, there we go. There you go. And there you go. Launching game. There you go. Okay, I got the game launched. Beautiful. All right. Like I said earlier, after beating Baldur's Gate 3, I kind of appreciate this game a little bit more. It can be grindy, but it's not the worst grind I've ever seen. It's actually tolerable. Probably the only game I will focus on when it comes to MMOs. Speaking of which, I forgot what we were grinding about. I need to take a look. Need to look at the picture here. Okay, so we are looking up for rarefied birch. Rarefied birch. What was it? Rarefied birch. So we were looking for birch lumber. I really hope this is not expensive. Where is the carpenter icon? There you go. Okay. Birch lumber and... Okay, birch lumber. Birch. Please. Okay, rarefied birch. Okay. Okay, let's try that, and growth formula. Okay, let's try 1 and another 2. Chimerical felt. Chimerical felt. Let's get 6 of these. All right, good. Now we can do this. 6 should be enough. I hope. Okay, here we go. Let's do carpenting, woodworking, woodworking. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't have that because I'm not level 62 yet. Okay, let's just keep going. There we go. Now we can do this mini game. Let's do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's finish this. Okay, we're gonna go to Mordona again to drop this off. Let's do this. We'll do this a couple more times. Yeah, the reason why we're doing this is because we need the scripts for this. Okay. Alright, appraiser. We're gonna level up here. Yeah. There you go, we did it. Now we just do another one. Okay. This grinding is not too bad, actually. Not too bad. Okay. Woodworking again. Okay. Let's do this. All right. Pretty simple. Speaking of which, what level is this? Level 57. It's not level 62. Hold on a second. Okay, I can just buy it. I can just buy a saw from the marketplace. I'll just finish this first. I just realized that I just turned level 62 with this thing. Need a better tool. Alright, here we go. Okay. There we go, got another one. So let's talk to this script exchange and get another book. Okay, blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, leather worker. There you go. Let's get this. Where's the leather worker book? There it is. There you go. Alright, so we are going... What am I trying to do? Oh, yeah, we need to go to the marketplace again. Because I need to get a better tool for this. I think it was blacksmith and carpenter. Let's make sure we got level 62 for both of these. Okay. Let's make sure we got level 62 for these. If anything, your gear must be good. Carpenter. Where is it? There's no gear for carpenter at all? Really? Is there any way to get arms for this? Tools. Carpenter's tools, yes. Where is it? Okay. Okay, high steel saw. Nope. I'm not paying 100,000 for a saw. Nope. Okay, I can afford this. I'll be fine. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get rid of these things. Desynthesize. Just discard. Yeah, I got way too much. I know these are important materials, but I don't have that much space anymore. Just get rid of them. Yeah, too much. You can always get these later. Too much. I need space. Speaking of saddlebag, do I even have any space? Really? Why was... Okay. Oh, lovely. I'll just transfer them later. Anyway, whoa. Desynthesize. Get rid of some space. Let's get rid of some stuff. Oh, nice. We got some experience out of that. Level 57. Alright, get rid of this. Okay, we're almost there. Get rid of this. Dragon Fang Needle. Oh, we don't need that either. Okay, get rid of that. 57. Got a few more. Okay, just a few more. one more. That's it. Let's go back to blacksmith. Is this level 57? Okay, we need to get a blacksmith tool. It needs to be level 62. Where is the blacksmith? There it is. Which is cheaper? High steel. We'll be fine. 10,000, that's a bargain. That's a freaking bargain right there. 10,000. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Equip. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Where is the blacksmithing tool? Desynthesize. Good. That's one less to worry about. Okay. Okay, now we just gotta go back and, what was that thing we were trying to craft? What was the thing we were trying to craft? Oh yeah, woodworking. Since we got a better tool for it, this will be easier. Okay, let's go back to Mordona. Let's go back to Mordona again, and this time we'll be fine. You don't have to upgrade all of your gear, but at least your tool will be above level 60. And the good news is, everything is above level 62. Amazing. Really amazing. Oh yeah, I need to go back up here. And this game looks really good. They really did optimize this game quite a bit the last time I played this. Okay, here we go. Oh yes, let's do this process again. Let's do a couple more of these. Okay. Flaming, welcome back. I'm just doing some grinding, Flaming. I had Buzzard came in earlier. I haven't seen his name in a while. He's a Pro Soccer Online player. It was really nice to have met him. And well, tomorrow, Flaming, I'll try to start VR chat much earlier because I will try to do other VR games as well. That's not VR chat. I thought I was gonna do it on Tuesday, but the Siege update came, so I had to change it. So I think I did find some interesting worlds that I did find for Tuesday, but I'll try to spend some time in VR chat when I'm not live, because I've been neglecting on that quite a bit. But yeah, this is the only MMO game, like I said before, Flaming. This is the only MMO game I can focus on, and I actually enjoy. When it comes to MMOs, they're not like, say, VR chat or something. Basically, you only need one, and if you do more than one, you already are too busy. Anyway, Birch, let's do this. This is a simple minigame, Flaming. You gotta fill up the progress and quality, but the object is to try to get quality as high as possible. That's what this minigame is, and it's very, very simple. And you, of course, you need to have the best gear for it, so... Oh, I did not mean to complete it that early. Whatever. Whatever, let's just... Oh, crap, there's no value. That's lovely. I did not mean to complete it that early. Problem is, it's not easy to find out what your inventory is. Sort. Sort by latest. Is there any way to sort by latest? No, there isn't. That's not the best. Wouldn't it be nice to see what you just did? But no. Rarefied. Oh, I don't see it. I wish I knew. I wish I knew where it is. Oh, God. Where is the rarefied birch? Either you know the icon, or you're just... Lovely. Which one is it out of all these icons? Oh, lovely. Moving on. Let's do that again, but this time less failure. This time, less failure. Okay, this time I'll not fail. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. This time you can turn it in. Alright, we just need to do a few more, and let's do this. Okay. You can do this as many times as you want, and I respect that. Okay. And okay. Yeah. Which means we're gonna level up to level 63 here. Let's do it. Yeah. Okay. Alright, now let's get another book. Let's see. Carpenter, blacksmith, armor, goldsmith, leatherworker, weaver. Weaver, let's do that. Weaver. And where is it? There it is. Yeah, just get all the books out of the way. Thankfully, you only need to do certain ones because of your level. And yeah, you need to do these levels. You need to do these books. That way you can do that level 60 quest. Okay, so let's do another one. Okay, this one is not too bad of a grind. We might be able to finish this soon. Maybe. Okay, let's do another one. Okay. Alright, simple minigame. Very simple. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. This is gonna be good. Nice. Okay. How much? Alright, let's do the blacksmith again. What do you gotta do for blacksmith again? Adamantite bill. Okay. Verified adamantite bill. Okay. You know what? Let's just get these to level 60. These two are not too bad, actually. These are not too bad. Okay, let's take a photo of this. Okay, let's birch lumber and adamantite. Let's go buy those again. Which means we're going to Lenosha again. Lenosha and Lower Decks. Again, less traveling time just to get to the market board. Again, probably one of the main reason why I see so many people here. Okay, let's see how expensive these things are. Okay, let's see how expensive these things are. Adamantite nugget. How expensive are these? You need 2 of them. Okay, and birch lumber. Okay. Okay. We can do this 3 times. Yeah, let's do this thing 3 times. Alright, let's go to Mardona again, and let's do it. I haven't done a dungeon run in this game in a long time. So, let's do this 3 times, and it should be more than enough to level up. Okay. Okay, adamantite, which is a blacksmith. Okay, let's do this. Good, we got the right tool too, level 62. This will be fine. Okay. Okay. Nope. Don't have reliability. Let's just finish it. Alright. Good. Which means we can get another book. Alright, this time we got Alchemist. We only got one more. We only got another tier 3 book to get, and all we gotta do is get 4. Alright, that's good. That's good. Okay, Alchemist. Good. Alchemist book. Where are you? Where is the alchemist? Oh, there it is. There it is. You can search for item, but nah. Really? I can't type it in? Can't type? Lovely. Okay, repeat the same thing a few more times. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Did I mess up? Did I mess up? Did I mess up? Oh, lovely. Yep. Thing is, I don't want to increase synthesis and finish it too early. Ugh. Okay, that's good. All right. There you go. Finally. Okay. I gotta spend more money on nuggets again. Just because I squandered it. Why is there no market board in Mordona? That'd be very convenient. Nice. Would that be very convenient? Yeah. All right, we're almost there. Market board. We got to do two. We got to do 4 more nuggets. Thank God we have the money for it. Thank you again. Okay. Last one. Let's make these. Let's make this count. That's what. That's the last. That's the. Those other ones are too expensive, and I don't have the time to craft them. Let's make sure we don't fail this. Better to get some XP than no XP. Okay, let's do it. We can do this 2 more times. At least 2 more times. Okay. Oh, crap. Leather! Whoa. I need to go back there. Like going to shopping, you forget one thing. Lovely. Go get letter. I do notice that the draw distance for people is much shorter now. Maybe because that helps optimize the game further. Honestly, I'm not really surprised about that. Okay, back to Mordona. Let's go. So 2 more times should do it. 2 more times. Yeah, 2 more times should do it. Would it be too much to ask to put a market board here somewhere? Let's do this. Oh, got to craft. Let's do this. Sometimes you get a lucky break like that. Oh, God. There you go. Not forgetting it this time. Whew, thank God. Alright, let's do this one more time. One more time. Okay, and... Okay. Um... Oh, God. Nope. Nope. No thanks. I'm not gonna do it. There you go. Got 2 of them. That should be enough. Alrighty. Yeah. Level 64. Alrighty. So, Carpenter. How can we do that again? Can we do that again? Can we do that again? Is it too much to? Is it too much? So all we need is. Okay. 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 We just need birch lumber. Okay. Let's go back to Lenosha again. You get easy XP from this. It's really nice. Okay. Okay. Birch, 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 birch. They definitely reduce the draw distance here. People don't appear as much far away like they used to. Okay. Chimerical. Okay, we got 4. How much of growth formula? We have nothing, so let's go get some growth formula. How much is that? How much is Zeta? Okay, that's not terrible. Let's get 4 of those. The next thing is birch lumber. We need birch lumber. How expensive are those again? Nice. We're gonna get 4 of them. 4 will be more than enough. Back to Mardona. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm getting these master recipes because I thought I could do the level 60 story quest, but the game told us we need the books. I'm just gonna get all the master recipes books done. Don't worry about this later. It's another thing to not worry about. I know you can probably reach level 90, you can do these even faster, but I just like to get these done, not worry about them later. And you do feel the payoff later. You do. I know, because I did Baldur's Gate 3 with all the side quests. It was worth it. Okay, so woodworking. So we've got the right tool for it this time. We can do this 4 times. Easy. Okay. Okay, let's do this. The only straight advice for this is to not rush the minigame. If you rush, you will likely make more mistakes. Already had that happen once or twice now. Okay. Nice. And this should do it. Yeah. Perfect. Let's do this. Let's do this maybe another two or three times. Okay. We're getting close to getting all the books. Like 3 and 4. Master Recipe 3 and 4. Okay. Okay, and finally... Okay, let's do it again. Do that. Repeat the same process, more or less. This is actually not bad. This grind doesn't feel too bad at all. And I've been very lucky to have had help. Good. That. Okay. Nope. Almost messed that up. I almost messed that up. Alright, one more time. One more time. Okay. Oh no, I messed that up. Whatever. That should be more than enough. It should be more than enough. Just barely. Just barely. Just barely. Okay. Okay. What we need? Planarian. That concludes all level 3 books. Thank God. So. Where's the book? Where's the freaking book? I got the book. Where is it? Oh, there it is. actually make that, okay. Recipes. We can get another book. Which one do we not get yet? Master Carpenter 4. First one right off. First one right off the bat. Okay, we're almost at the home stretch here. We're almost at the home stretch. Yeah, get another book. Oh, nope, we need another one. Okay, well... Okay, we're not doing too bad. We can probably do armor. Yeah, let's do armorer. Here's the armorer. There. Let's see what the appraiser needs. Adamantite scutum. Oh, wait a minute. Did I see that earlier? I happened to see that earlier. Yes, I did, actually. What do we need? Oh no, that's the problem. The nuggets ran out. The nuggets ran out. But is it easy to craft the nuggets, though? Is it easy? Is it easy to craft the nuggets? No, it's not. It's not. But there is a titanium, though. That's an alternative. It's not too different. Rarefied titanium. Rarefied titanium. This one easy to get. Interesting how we have this ready to go. I just need to get titanium ingots. I just need to get a couple more titanium ingots and we'll be fine. Interesting. Alright, I'll go to titanium ingot. That's all we need to do. Convenient. It's just another way to level up. It's nice. I'm glad that this game got more optimized the last time I played this. I'm happy. Titanium ingot. Let's get a few of those. Alright, that should be more than enough. Back to Mordona again. Good. Really good. I didn't have to spend too much money this time. I already spent 200,000 already just to do this. Okay. Let's go back up there and see if we can get all the recipes. After that, it's not so bad, actually. So, titanium vambraces. That's what we need to do. Rarefied titanium vambraces. So, we gotta become... Okay. Okay. What a lucky break that is. Okay. Okay. That's one right off. Okay, let's do another one. doing too bad. Yes, Buzzard. I basically finished those cutscenes earlier. Good to see you again, Buzzard. Yeah, this is basically me grinding. This game is not just about, you know, grinding, you know, recipe books or anything like that. But this game, it has a very interesting story, even if you don't get to choose your options like Baldur's Gate. But it's still an interesting story. Classic Final Fantasy stuff. So yeah, I'm not sure if this game is for you, Buzzard, but I'm basically doing some grinding right now, and then I might do a dungeon or something once I'm finally done with this. Looks like I might have some time here. So yeah, this is like a small mini game that I'm doing here. All you're gonna do is fill up your progress and quality, and there's all these little abilities on the bottom that you can do. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing right now. Very simple. And hopefully I don't fail this. Okay. Oh, look at that. 3 off. Lovely. Gonna do that again. But it's not terrible. Could have been worse. Okay. I didn't forget about Pro Soccer Online. I'll try to get to that game and a couple others, just to keep things fresh. I'll get to them. But something about this game is just as fun. Here we go. Look at that. Perfect. Alright, let's do this. Okay. There you go. As long as the progress bar fills up completely, that's your main concern. Yeah, this is an MMO, Buzzard. This is an MMO. There are other Final Fantasy games, but they're not an MMO like this one. This game is... if I remember correctly, they did say they're going to continue supporting this game for the next 10 years or so. And you don't need the best computer to play this game. So... the first thing you do is do the main scenario quest, which is the story, like single player. But then you can also do other fun activities as well. But again, MMOs are not for everybody. There is a free trial for this game that you can try out with restrictions, so you can decide if that is something for you. But I'm playing this game on the subscription, which does come with its perks. Anyway, let's do that again. Oh, let's do that. Good. It's the same mini game, but it's a bit different every time, so it's not entirely repetitive. Oh, that's a nice fill. Wow. Sometimes you get lucky like that with the RNG. That's nice. That's freaking nice. Okay, I still got plenty more, but let's see how much that XP that's gonna give us. Okay. Yeah, level up that just like that. Yeah, level 64. Nice. Okay, let's do a few more. Let's do a few more. Okay, so how much more resources do we have here for Van Braces? Okay, more. We got more than enough. So let's do. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay. just do the same process again. That. And... good. Okay, let us let's do that. Okay, not too bad. Beautiful. Let's do another one. Let's keep it going. Okay. Progress. Okay. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, let's see how much progress that gave us. Let's go to the appraiser and let's see how much we get. Almost 65. Let's do it anyway. We're almost we're like one away. Why not? Let's do another one. Why not? Normally I was content with 64, but come on, let's just do another one. We're almost there anyway, and we got just enough. Okay. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I don't know if you understand how this minigame works, but it's actually pretty simple if you read the descriptions. I'm basically trying to press the right combinations and try my best to get the quality high as much as possible before I fill up the progress bar. The higher it is, the more XP you will get. Alright, and finally, this will get us to level 65. And now we can get 4 books. Now we can get 4 books. Alright, let's get the books from the script exchange. What are we, alright, here we go. Let's, Culinarian. Culinarian. Carpenter we already got. Alright, let's get the Blacksmith. Blacksmith. Armor. These are the books I'm trying to get here, Buzzard. I'm glad you're enjoying that new emote there, Buzzard. It's not often I make a face like that, so when I do make that, it's for the right reasons. It was really nice. Now you can share that emote all around. By the way, Buzzard, I don't know if you have Discord Nitro, but I have that same emote on my Discord server as well. So, yeah, the thing is about Discord is you need to have Nitro before you can even chat with emotes. Animated emotes. Anyway, armor is next. Goldsmith. And leather worker. So we got one more. 2 more, or 3 more at least. 3 more books. 3 more books. We got 3 more books. Yay. 3 more books. It's not gonna take us long. Yeah, it's that same emo buzzer, but I had to make it a little bit smaller because apparently they're... but it's still the same emote nonetheless, Buzzard. Alright, we're almost done here. So, yeah, these are the recipes I'm trying to get. There are dungeon runs in this game. I might do that as a reward after getting through this. Let's see here. What can we level up next? We can probably do leather worker. What do we need for leather worker? Well, where is the leather worker? There we go. Serpent skin hat. What do we need for that? Rarefied serpent skin. Okay, what do we need? Oh, we already got most of the materials. Although we still need more leather. We need more leather. Oh man. Okay, here we go. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Just taking a photo so I can remember this. Alright, so we have to go back to the marketplace again. Okay. We're not doing too bad. We're almost done. Yay, you're almost done. And it took me only 1 day to do this. Just 1 day. Amazing. You wonder why I'm going back to this same zone over and over again? Well, it's because of the market board. You can buy stuff that you need and you don't have to worry about crafting it yourself. Some things take a while to do. Where is amp leather? Please, let this not be so expensive. Here we go. Okay, good. I can afford it. Good. Alright, so Hallowed Raimi. Buzzard, do you see all the text and voice channels unlocked? Because if you only see like only 2 or 3 channels, then you have to go to the rules channel to click to react to the post so you can see everything. Because there's lots of voice channels and text channels there, lots of them. So you can, if you know anybody else that's in the server and you haven't been there in a while, maybe it's good to check with them just to make sure. Maybe clock. Let's see if we can get this. And rose gold. Let's make sure we got enough. Rose gold. Okay, back to Mordona again. Hopefully this will be enough. Oh, no, I need a hammer. Wait a minute, leather worker. Do we have the upgraded, good. I got the equipment for it. Good. You need to make sure that all your gear is on its highest level possible. Oh, that's Buzzard. I've been a bit more casual recently. I don't know if you know this, Buzzard, but last week I was not feeling well. I felt physically weak. So, it does help me prepare and make it easier for me to go on. So, there's nothing wrong with being casual and not dressed up always. I'm a lot better now compared to what I was last week. Like, I did not even want to go on my computer, nothing. I was so weak. So, I did what was necessary just to get better. So, if I had significantly more resources, Buzzard, imagine if that gifted subs that you did earlier, imagine if that happened 100 times or 1,000 times from many other different people. The ability for me to do this full time is a nice dream to have. And if that did happen, I will probably change, but I'll try not to change too much. That's my intention. I don't want the whole money thing to go over my head like those other people. Yeah. Like I said, Buzzard, if I was able to do this full time, I would be very happy if it did happen. Imagine if you did that but 100 times or 1,000 times for other people as well. That'd be very nice to have. I could be a lot more flexible too, do more. But because I have to make ends meet myself, to do a full-time job in real life, I have to make do with the limitations. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. The rarefied serpent skin hat. Let's finish this. We might be able to do this before we go off tonight. It's really nice. So leather worker, and we got more than enough. I hope. Oh, and I also do the videos, Buzzard. Don't forget that. I know you're very busy with life, so I always post videos on YouTube just to show you the highlights whenever there's something important. So that way, you don't have to worry about watching the entire VOD. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Oh, I didn't mean to do that too early. Oh, God. Don't you just love it when that happens too early? No big loss. No big loss. Rarefied adamantine bill. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again and let's fail. Oh, not again. I thought that was enough. No, I gotta do that again. Lovely. Thankfully, those things were not too expensive. That would have hurt. Okay. Let's not do that too early this time. That was terrible. Okay. Let's try that again. Progress. What was the progress increase? Okay. We're not doing too bad. Okay, this time I'll do progress. It better be good. There you go, finally. Okay, this time I didn't mess up completely, thank God. Although I'm starting to realize that now. I should have done final appraisal. Ugh, I missed that. Little details you miss. Okay, let's try that again. There you go, much better. Okay, good. Got lucky on this one. Alright, let's do another one. Okay. Okay. Good. That's good. Alright, that's it. There you go. And let's see if that'll be enough. Let's see if that's gonna be enough. Yes, it was enough. Good. Now I can get 2 more books. 2 more books. 2 more. Alright. Let's see if we make sure we got them all. Blacksmith. Oh, wait a minute. Did I forget to... Oh, I forgot to read the book. Thank God the game was able to remind me of that. Okay. Alright. Thank God there are fail-safes like that. Let's see here. Oh, no, that's not it. No. Script exchange. Go through that NPC again. Okay, here we go. Carpenter. More goldsmith. Another worker. Weaver. Oh, yeah, I only got 1 more. I only need to do 1 more book. Yes, just 1 more book. Which will only take 1 more recipe. There we go. We're almost done. Yay! That didn't take that long. It didn't take that long. I just need 1 more. This serpent skin, I just need 1 more leather. That's it. Just 1 more, and that should do it. Just 1 more. Yes. Alright, let's go back to La Noscia 1 more time. And then we can finally do a dungeon run. Dungeon runs are pretty fun. And we're finishing in good time too. Yeah, they did optimize this game as well, Buzzard. The pop-in for NPCs and the pop-in for players is a lot shorter now, but it's optimized. I'm not complaining. Okay, amp leather. I just need 1. I only need 1. That'll do. That'll do. Let's finish the last one right here. Let's finish the last one right here. Okay. Good. Just finish it. That's it. This is the last one. Now I just need to go back to Mordona again, and that's it. I can finally do those level 60 quests because I got all the recipes finally. I can actually do what the quest will ask us to craft and gather. It's really nice. Alright. Alright, Praiser, we did it. We did it. Yes. Alright, script exchange, the last book. The last book. Yeah, these 5 and 6, that's for later levels, which we don't have to worry about right now. You could get them done ahead of time now. Oh, actually, no. No. Look at that. It goes up in scripts. Takes longer to do. But honestly, I'm not really concerned. Thank God level 60 doesn't... the script cost is small. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Culinarian, that's the last one. That is the last one we need to get. Oh man, I'm so happy that it's done. I am so happy that it's done. Okay, so just need to read the last book, and that's it. There it is. No need to worry about the book reading anymore. It's all done. And with that being said, we can finally do some duty roulette. I'm not gonna do the entire thing. I don't have the time for that, but we can finally focus on the fun jobs that you can do in this game. You can be a tank, you can be a DPS, you can be a healer. You can do whatever you want. You don't have to level them all up, but I like to do them all because it's very convenient for me. When it comes to leveling, what do we need to do that I think is gonna be interesting? You know what? Since I like guns, we can probably do the machinist. Machinist, you basically get to carry a gun, and you're basically a support role. And we are gonna do a dungeon run. Yeah, you basically get to carry a gun, a machinist. Yeah, you get ridiculously big looking guns. I don't know if it's the same in the previous Final Fantasy games, but in this game it can be ridiculously huge. That never gets old. Also, you can have cool looking mounts like this. You can fly a dragon. Oh yeah, this dragon is part of the story. And this game is apparently getting a graphical upgrade in the next expansion. This game already looks fine to me, so I'm glad they're doing that. But hopefully not at the cost of performance. This game runs really well. You don't need the best computer to run this game. You have to turn down some settings, but for me, I'm happy. Alrighty. I'm just waiting for the queue. I'm just waiting for the queue with I'm just waiting for the queue to end for this, and we'll do a quick dungeon run before I head off. I'm so happy that the crafting and gathering recipe books are done. Oh man, I've been thinking about that for weeks and months, and it's all done. And the only thing I gotta worry about next is to do the story quests. That's it. Once the story quests are done, all of them, I can finally move on to the main scenario quests. Oh yes. The main scenario quest that you see in the top left corner, think of it as sort of like doing a mission or a quest in Baldur's Gate or something like that. I guess this game is clearly not Baldur's Gate, but you do get cutscenes and you do get just talk to characters and stuff. You may have to do a certain couple of things just to move the story, but it's fine. And this game has a lot of cute characters that you will recognize from previous Final Fantasy games. You can also get cute minions like this. Oh yeah, look at that. you can also turn off the HUD in this game, so you can admire the visuals. All I did was press the scroll lock button, and now you can see the entire world without the HUD in the way. So you can do it this way if you want. Again, nice. I just want a dungeon run. Just one. Oh yeah. This is and this game does have different weather, so some areas will look a little different. If Final Fantasy is good at one thing, different environments and locales. It's really nice. And this game runs surprisingly well. No choppiness, nothing. It's very smooth, especially when I move my camera. You can tell there's nothing, you can tell it's smooth. And my computer's not even running that hard right now. I'm so happy. Can we please get a dungeon going? Yeah, I have all my graphics settings on PC at its highest setting. That's what this game looks like, Buzzard. I'm not sure if you're watching this on mobile or desktop, but this is what the game looks like in its highest setting. There's many other locations. This is just one of many, but it looks fine to me. I want the game to be fun first and look good second or third. Finally! Here we go, we get a dungeon, something different. So here we go. I'm basically a support role. So tank will lead the party, and the healer obviously keeps the tank alive, and I'm here to support the party. Basically damage. So like I said, you saw earlier, you can do different abilities and do combos. There's music that's playing during these dungeon runs, but I've already heard it so many times that I have it muted. So I have random background songs playing for you right now. And some of these dungeons have something to do with the main story. So it's a good thing I'm doing DPS, since I haven't done these dungeon runs in a while. Speaking of which, Buzzard, you know my PC specs, so you can see how much FPS I'm getting right now with CPU and GPU utilization. Pretty impressive, honestly. Very well optimized game, because this game is also available on PlayStation and soon to be on Xbox, if I remember that right. So I'm glad this game is making enough money to even get an Xbox port. So yeah, For years. Yeah, for years, Buzzard, this game was only available on PlayStation. But eventually, I guess they got enough resources to do this, to bring this game over to the Xbox as well. Oh, there you go. Like I said, I haven't done this dungeon run in a while, so I was just struggling. Okay, what ability is AoE? Oh, there it is. And in these dungeon runs, you get at least either one, 2, or 3 mini bosses, like this one right here, and then you eventually get a quote-unquote final boss. And you basically do this over and over again for XP. You're not doing crafting and gathering. You basically do this as one of several ways to get XP to level up. And yeah, and unlike Baldur's Gate, the combat in this game is in real time. So when you see stuff like that, you have to react fast, or else you'll take damage, or it can cause a party wipe. Thankfully, the game does forgive you, allowing you to give this boss another try if you all die. And sometimes you gotta kill 1, 2, or 3 things that are going towards the boss in some of these fights. So everybody has a role in order to go through this dungeon. This game is over 10 years old, Buzzard. Isn't that amazing? I think this game got relaunched at 2012 or 2013, but the original release was back in 2010. Isn't that amazing? I have no clue what this is. Oh, this is Sacred Soil. Damage taken is reduced. Nice. And after every mini-boss, you get some loot, but I don't need the loot. Yeah, you do get a very interesting light show, Buzzer, with all the abilities that the people are doing when you're fighting a boss. And this game does have interesting environments, so it doesn't look completely repetitive. Just look at these visuals, Buzzard. Remember, I have all the settings maxed out. You do get nice things to look at, so it doesn't feel completely repetitive. It doesn't matter what engine you have, as long as you got people that know how to create good levels and good art. Looks really great, doesn't it? That's what Final Fantasy has always been known for. Even if you don't know the story, one of the Final Fantasy's biggest strengths are the environments and the locations. It's really nice. We're almost done, by the way. Thank God. Almost done, and I gotta go to sleep here in the next 5-10 minutes. Thankfully, this thing is gonna be over soon. Alright, we've got another dragon. You're gonna notice the same enemy types every once in a while, but they do try to put a little bit of differences on strategy, so it doesn't feel completely repetitive. But that's what I like about these dungeons, is that they're not too short and not too long. They're just right. Oh. Also, the tanker can decide how fast we can go through the dungeon. And when you get to those mini bosses, you can't skip them. You have to kill them, obviously, before you can progress further. Also, the tanker can decide how many enemies they can bring. And it's the healer's job to keep the tanker alive. Parties can get a lot bigger than this later in the game, so yeah. I forgot we gotta do in this part here. Oh, we gotta kill another dragon. Okay. Here we go. Finish this up. Glad we're done here. Gotta finish this and I can sleep. Yay. Feels so rewarding after not playing this for so long. Just got another one dragon. That's it. god, the master recipes were done today. Ugh. Thought that I was gonna have to wait another week for that. So when I do this game the next time, all I gotta do is do the story quest for everything. That's so nice to know. Alright, here's the next boss. And after that, it's just one more boss, the final one. Good thing I'm not a tanker or healer right now. I would probably mess up more. You don't have to worry about your abilities too much anymore. As long as you cause damage, that's all that matters. We're almost done here. There you go. Okay. Okay, gather up. Can you see that? You have to bunch up together with your party to take the least damage. Game gives you clues. Okay, we're almost done with this, and we just gotta make one more run to the boss, the final one. Almost done here. Alright, that's it. That's it. How much further to the final boss? I don't remember, but it's not far away. Thank God. Alright, okay, it's not that far. Just a few paths away. Good. Wow. I forgot how great this game looks. The people that designed and made and did the art for this game really need to be commended. Baldur's Gate 3 looks good, it's just as good. I'm not gonna compare Baldur's Gate 3 and Final Fantasy 14, because these are two different games, two different franchises. But they both look good in their own right. Alright, we're almost done. Just a little bit of a dungeon run, just to get my mind off that grinding. So, use this wyvern and one final push to the final. Almost done. Two more dragons. Two dragons. That's an interesting thing. Sacred Soil. Damage taken reduced. That's a scholar ability. That's a nice ability. Is that added? Is that a new thing added? I never noticed. Wow, this game looks really good. There's the final boss right there. You can get more. You can get the loot, but I don't need it. There you go. Looks like somebody's watching this for the first time, I think. Oh yeah, this dungeon has something to do with the main story. Magic berries nullifying damage. We're almost done. Just gotta wait for this player to finish the cutscene. There you go. That's it. Final boss. Very straightforward for the most part. Not too easy and not too difficult. Just enough of a challenge. This game does have hard content. And every boss has some strategy. Avoid being hit by certain things that appear. Stuff like that. Ow, that hurt. Stick close to your party so the healer can also heal you from an AoE spell. Okay. Halfway. Oh, wings. You gotta damage the wings now. Final thing you gotta do. Again, a little bit of differences when it comes to these fights, so it doesn't feel repetitive. There you go. Almost done. It's really great to be almost done with this. Thank God I didn't have to decide to quit this game. If anything, other games made me appreciate this game just a bit. Quarter of a health left, and that's it. Then I gotta go. I can't wait to sleep. That's it. That's it. We did it. That's it. It's over. Oh, gotta wait for 20 seconds before leaving the game. Or you can force close, I guess. I don't know. Not sure if that's a bad thing in this game. Gotta check it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now that was great. That was the hurdle that I was worried about. Doing those recipe books. Anyway, gotta go here. Again, thank you again, Fuzzard, for being generous with your wallet today. I don't know if you like that phrase, but I'm very glad that you decided to do that voluntarily. I'm happy for you, and I'm happy as well. I gotta go here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again.